No hesitation, kablam. Twitch. Let's boot up the game while I'm doing that. Go. Something flying class, something potion. Hello beefs. Quests. Yep, pretty much just flying class. Just walk to it, it's probably outside. That. Somewhere outside. Okay, I'm lost. Right?
You can't imagine how
I'm starting to imagine how inconvenient it was.
Wish I could have studied here.
Okay, I thought I saw this on a...
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Oh,
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
have my interest. Acquire and use an invisible potion. Acquire and use thunder potion against enemies. Why would the teacher want me to do that? What enemies? Where is the teacher thinking I'm gonna get the stench of death? I guess by it. Camera hella close.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with...
It's in the library annex, potion classroom. Over here. Yeah. Is that a lock? Yes. Invisibility potion and thunder brew. I was going for the ingredients part, but I should be going for the potion. I think it's in northeast of Hogs. Oh, no, it's right there. Hola, hola.
Everything a young student might need when it comes to
Yeah,
potions.
like the stench of
Have a good look
death.
around.
I'm too poor. I mean, I can just acquire it. Only need it once too. But I'm still too poor. How does one get money? Poaching? Can I sell beast goods?
I hope to see you again.
Will the beast goods shop buy my beast goods? Kinda need it. Probably have some, but... and where is that beast shop? Here? Beasts, goods and services. Oh. Is that a dodo?
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there, I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Oh.
Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead I...
Kind of want to make like a small town simulation and just have NPCs have conversation given from ChatGPT or something. Like, not all of their quotes, but like you have two NPCs have an encounter and then you generate a conversation from those two NPCs. Have it run. But how do I get in this shop? Might be a bit close to the mic, more than usual. Is it one of those that got by the ogre? Here. Bello. Yeah, nothing's gonna come of it. Let me get into the beast shop. I wanna sell beasts and good services.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Especially if the roads are in Hogsmeade. This one won't. How do I sell my poaching goods? Flutes and loots. Can I get it? Oh. Imagine it played the Hogsmeade theme. Hello? Miss? Can I? Okay. Sir? Can I have your attention? No? Okay. I'm gonna loot the shop then. If you don't mind. Oh. Will you buy
I'm all
my
out for the
potion
new
goods?
socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Maybe it's something I
Suspect you
learned
have a sharp eye for
later.
fashion. Be sure to stop by
Eh.
whenever you're about.
Done. I mean, we can also weigh. Is that a bird or a sheep? Looks like a... Oh. It was a sheep. I see something blue. Level 3. Hola. Can I learn how to yeet something?
Revelio.
No, not that one. Oh, I put it here. Nope. Just make sure. It's probably butterfly. Though I think it has another name, like zero movement. Let me use the environment. Can I? And it's gone. Can I lift the chicken
Levioso.
and then yeet the chicken?
Depulso.
Almost. This the chicken. Yay. I guess you could get the stench of death in a graveyard or something. No, it did say from Navari only. Like there's the assumption that you're gonna find like creatures of the dead, like running about.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dogweed and death cap. Hello.
Revelio.
Let's have you
Oh.
live here alive.
Lumos.
It's outside. There's a block, and then there's a town, but it's a bit far from the town. It's a chimney. Let's go get that chimney. It's a chimney. There should be some smoke. Should have looked at the landscape landmarks or something. Or just at the town. I didn't see what it was behind. It's kind of on the back of a mountain, because might be this one then. Because you can barely see the rooftops. Yeah, it's there. Oh, hello.
Lumos. Accio.
Page. There you go.
Lumos.
Now jump off. Hey.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
I'm sorry. How are you?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Ah,
I
plant
suppose
shop.
it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam
Welcome
Green.
to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh,
Yeah.
if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you
Lol.
today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very
No,
well.
I'll want
Let
to
me
see
know
your
if you
wares.
See anything you like?
Yes.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrake seed, Chinese jumping cabbage seed, fertilizer, and it won't buy my poaching guts. Yeah, I guess I need to find more stuff.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gain of thrash.
This large tree with winding branches supports the shop, Dogweed and Deathcap.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I suppose I... Ooh. Money. Not much of it, but money. The sky is weird. That's a page. Sky is still weird. Like, what are those? Can I get some of that?
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh. That's sellable. Let's scare the crows. Oh. Oh.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Oh. Hi, loyalist. Can you disappear? How do I fight on it?
Over here!
Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of
Hi. So yeah, kind of unprompted. Did I just? I know.
Revelio.
I'm stuck. Come over here.
Incendio.
Oh. Someone's dying on the upper floor. So what is this? Boar? Kinda looks like it. I found 15 bucks. I know. So that's it. Those people are just going about next to Run Rock loyalists. I guess that's a bit harsher of me to say it like that. It's a bit harsher of me to just hopping in there and killing them on the spot, but yeah.
Revelio.
Where am I?
This place has seen better days.
Hello there. Oh, I did the thing once. There are enemies to be seen over there. Where am I? What? Ah. That's the exit. I did it once. Why
Levioso.
now? Would be cool if I could lift with the chain. Oops. Oh,
Incendio.
that's not bad. I guess I don't like this one too much. So we could sell it. What is this? Ah, probably the thing we don't know about. Right. What is this? Oh. Am I supposed to go down?
Incendio.
Yes, of course. If you're scared of the height, then jump and then fall. Unidentified. I can't sell those because I don't know what they are. No. Obviously, I mean, we can also climb here. Hello?
That wasn't too hard.
What wasn't? What are we doing? Discover more. Next. I guess we should go to our flying class. Go kill whatever is there. Because, you know, as we do. Hello.
Incendio.
Oh, sorry. Can I repair your face? Oh, okay. Bye bye.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Stop with the hateful words. Very much boring activity.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ding ding. They're full, but I can't sell anything except the ones I can hit. I can sell. But yeah.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why
Come
did you
on in
buy
and
me
have a look
second
around.
pair? I hate these
No
socks.
touching
Socks
if
at
you have
that
sticky
price can't be
fingers.
passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'm gonna put it on the new thing. Tedious. Oh wait, no. This one. If only I could flag them as like I don't want to sell that. I don't want to sell this. I don't. I mean, I kind of like the cult mask. Of course.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Please, can't we take these socks back to
But I
Maple
can't
Hill and get me
buy a
some
new
more?
one,
On
so.
your own socks, then you get to choose.
Oh, that's pretty.
Until then, you'll learn
I'd
to be
say that looks as if it was made for you.
I wouldn't know.
Papa, can we really
Papa.
wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Why do I have this coat? Wait, no. This. Change appearance. Oh. Yeah. There's something to this one. It's a bit too... Okay. I still really like this one. Should wear it for a while. Huh, so I have access to those. But I've only got 2, but sometimes they're gone, that's why. So let's wear this one for a while. Like, they're not there, so can I sell them? So I did not sell the new. Oh, okay, so I keep them. Let's sell the Azkaban mask for now. See if it works.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we can sell everything. Good. Scared of selling the first glasses, so for now. No, I should just do it. Let's just do it. If it doesn't work, then we can just.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Then we can just cart. And I suppose the stuff I'm wearing is not in the list. pretty scared that I'm wrong. Oh, he's praying.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I mean, I still have my stuff. Okay, I still have my glasses. That's very good. Huh. They're the same. Orange eye of Newt. But the eye itself is the same. Ah, phone dying. I really like those glasses. Just wear those for a bit. I like them. Now that I know that I can wear everything. Right. I suppose we have a certain amount of money now.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Here? 1600. Let's go buy some potion goods. Somewhere on the west south side of the town. Looks like a barber shop. Oh, okay, no, just some sparkles. Probably here.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Let's buy the expensive one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Could kill some more, or we could just buy one. Then again, the invisible.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And we need the ingredients anyway. Oh, that's a pretty color. Let's go murder. But where? Haven't been much on this side, but then again, it's a mountain. I mean, we can always go in the forest. Forbidden, that is. What happened? I was aiming at something, then I pressed square. You could? Yeah, let's raid the dungeon again. That's the name they gave it. Jackdaw died in there, now it's Jackdaw's tomb. It had a name before that, but now it's Jackdaw's tomb. But yeah, there should be a bunch of loot that we couldn't get. And the rest, that could come in handy. That also. I sort of want to start using, like, try aggressively using the plant just to get used to it. Hello, hello. There's still some spiders in there. Is that a person? I probably already opened that. Hope I didn't waste any loot. Already getting lost. Is that the entrance? Is that the exit? Who knows? Hola. That's one chest. Doesn't look open. It was opened. Maybe we could get the stuff early on, but not after getting in the thing. Big chamber. Thank you. So is it? No, stop.
Incendio! Incendio!
Right. Wish I had stronger incendio, and for that, my desires shall come true. I was just run in there and stronger incendio. Very slow. Are they all dead? That did not work out. Is it unsafe?
Incendio!
Seems. To be fair, I'm probably going to buy the better version of every spell. It's deflecting spells. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Aim for the newborn spiders, please. Oh. This one's dying. Hi.
Incendio!
Can't go there.
Incendio!
Wipes every time. And that's the part we were earlier. Yeah, I'm starting to think that we wasted a lot of loot. A lot of loot. That's the bridge. If that's the bridge, then what was over there?
Revelio!
Oh, no, it's just raw fire. Oh. So, oh no, it looks pretty bad.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Okay, maybe the one we got was just money. Because I remember going through this part, so I would have gotten those chests. Do I? Oh. Question answered. Let's go. Footage cape. That's nice.
Revelio!
Anything else? Is that a door? Can I not go here again? Am I just not paying attention? Do I need to light some torches? That's not a torch. I guess that's it. Can't open the map. Nice. Thank you, game. Still no maps. Is that where I just came from? Or was that just to introduce you to the concept? And I didn't notice. Because yeah, I don't remember going here. Hello. So just gonna it's a lot of screaming for something that didn't exist anymore. That's the first spider nest. So we're close to the entrance. Right. That's really cool. Anyway, can we play in the lake? Sounds really cursed. Looks really cursed. Can I take a fish? No.
Lumos.
It looks like a climbable wall. It's a bit too tall. Oh. Sorry. Don't die. Okay. Whoops. Ow.
It's actually quite beautiful.
That one hurt.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixated on learning. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Say,
Fudge.
You haven't the knack at all.
Incendio.
And I haven't even had my tea yet. That's proper people, that is. Expulsor. And in a clan.
Style school next time.
Okay. That was a bit. I jumped in there without thinking. What is that last checkpoint? Probably getting out of the cave. What? Oh, okay, no. Let's do a bit of sneaky.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Why not?
Mr. Tell us. Shame nobody saw that.
So I managed to take down the place without, without killing anyone. That's kind of nice, but at the same time, you might as well just do Petrificus out in the open. I don't need to sneak. Okay, just gonna drink that.
Revelio.
Oh. This?
Revelio.
Destruction.
Revelio.
Did we unlock that blue flame? Okay, so I'm gonna put this here.
Revelio.
Where was I going? There is a lot of stuff over there, but that's not where I was going. There. Ah, Poacher Clan Club base.
What are you up?
What is this? Another entrance?
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach. Nothing to poach. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Regretting what? Oh,
We repay You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
I'm gonna have this one disappear.
Spill our blood and watch as we spill yours. You can do better than that, cowards. Who taught you that?
Ah, sorry.
Where did it go?
Wrong spell set. Burn. And yeah, we just noticed some centaurs.
This looks
Okay.
intriguing.
Okay, but yeah, we need to sell our stuff. Oh, in the deepest parts. Okay. So that might be the centaur settlement or something. With but Ford. Didn't read. Anyway.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yes, please buy my everything. Though I should probably upgrade my gear.
I hope to see you again.
Wish I could be automated. This one. Oh, lesser things. I like the cape, but I really like robes in general. And I think I'm going to go back to this. I can sell everything else.
What can I do for you today?
Buy my everything.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Oops.
Farewell for now.
It will not.
A wise decision.
Now having bought them, need to buy some stuff, but I don't know what the ingredients
I
are.
hope to see you
Can
again.
I
Farewell
use
for
one
now.
of the potion pots? J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is an apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Can I use this? No. We might as well just hop back to Hogwarts. And next potion. Focus potion, thunder brew, shriveling fruit. One shriveling fruit and nut grass and troll bogies. Shriveling nut grass troll bogies.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can stop saying that.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Not quite. Troll bogies? I actually don't know how
Wise
many.
decision. Thank you.
And they're not inexpensive. Oh, it's starting to escape me. Troll bogies, grass, hog thing. It's not here.
I hope to see you again.
Wonder where you find trolls. Do I just raid a settlement or something? Nut grass. And this one. Shriveled fig fruit. Think this guy sold some ingredients. Allah.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Luxweed, nutgrass.
Now, you let
And
me know
that
if
thing.
there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Yeah. One minute and a half. Hello, Professor. Fire and use thunder brew against enemies too. What to do, what to do.
I think they said dogs travel.
Revelio.
Clean. Oh. Can we perhaps see the key with Revelio? And again, it's so small I couldn't notice it.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
mean, it's been a while since we've been here. Maybe the keys. Maybe there is a key there. Hello, Miss Mom. Doesn't seem to be a key here.
Revelio.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. Bye bye. I'm abusing value a bit. It's okay if there's no result. Thanks. So, do we commit that? I guess we're gonna keep it. So, 0 is the king of the mountain, 1 unicorn, 2 elvish thing, 3 normal hydra, 4 owl, 5 drone, I don't know, 6 salamander lizard, 7 quadrupod, 8 spider, 9 ultra hydra. And then there's some writings. Plus up plus this equal this. Okay, yeah, very simple. V 0 plus 1 plus 3 equal 4. And 3 was... Put it in order? Was the king of the mountain 0? Yeah, because unicorn was 1. So 3 is... No, 3 is hydra, which makes sense. 3 head. So... hydra. And 2 plus 3 plus something equals 4. I'm scared. So the up. Hey. Hello there. Looting time.
Revelio.
Oh. Rithman's classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desk. Let's see. 13 plus 0 plus 5 equals 18. 5 being the pod thing because it has 5 legs. No, the pod is the octo. This one. And 5 plus 6. 4. So that would be owl.
Revelio.
Give me the loot. Hi.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I won't. I gave up on imagining. So there is a key slot over here. Somewhere close to here.
Revelio.
Bravery runs in my family.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for the potion. One minute.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
5 plus, that must be 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 plus 9. 3. Ah. Where's the 2?
Revelio.
This one here. It's nice that there's a pocket behind it.
I asked Ronan.
Oh. So we're looking for 3.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to.
And 11 plus 2. Ah, because it has 2 horns. 11 plus 2. So, 8. Spiner.
Revelio.
Let's go back to the potion room. Hey. Let's go murder.
What are you up to now?
It says blue
I
stuff.
hope you have your affairs in order.
Glug, glug, glug. Let's go. Whoops, that's not very invisible of me.
I'd rob my own farm. Not my mother, mind.
Hello there. Thunderbird.
I could do this all day. What are your folks? Look what you've done. Flash of inspiration.
Okay, you go. Dodge. And burn.
Right gymnastics will save you.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Did I? Yes, I did. Thunder Brew. Did it just respawn? Seems. Let's go back to Professor. Let's learn how to slice people. Professor,
Have you
please.
finished your assignments?
I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
You could have gone
Well,
worse.
I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Yay.
Very
Slice it.
good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh, let's go to flying class.
Now, was it 2 pinches of MJ?
Never mind.
Someone prodded a minute.
Revelio.
A girl in our
There's stuff behind that lock.
with homemade pasties from her family.
Oh. Actually, let's check your gear. Sell that stuff real quick.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Especially when you teleport to it.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
To get that blue flame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
I like that camera
As
shot.
broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how
Or more
well
the
everyone
fact that
kept
it's
up with
banned
their
from this
practice
year,
over the
no?
summer holidays. For those who need a refresher,
Mhm.
step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Kick your leg over.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
She gonna say it?
Up!
It's up?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh. Headphones are dying.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
I
own
want them
broom.
returned in one piece.
Alright.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise,
I don't
shall
know if
we?
I could go that fast.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing
I
the lake
didn't
as
see
the
the rest of the
first
tutorial. Just the R2. I stop. Ah, nice. Toggle flight speed. Wait. Descend. So like this? Ah, nice. Can I go faster? It's really left, right.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yeah, it's very left, right.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done.
I wonder if the world is loaded differently on the broom than normal. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, do I know how to brake?
I say, I
watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Thing.
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa
She
won't
can
even
see
notice.
us.
Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
I do not have a choice.
The tour is about to begin.
Gonna swap the batteries. Yeah.
Closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Better brew.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Okay, I've been leaning forward the whole time. Wait. Burst of speed. Slide.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around
Had a hard
Hogwarts.
time
This is quite
staying
cool,
steady.
Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Surely, how fast?
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Up.
Oh,
There.
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton,
Nice.
I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment
I tried.
in the future.
The game did not let me.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have all of the
Perhaps,
regrets.
But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter.
I mean, she
You
probably
seem at
didn't.
home on a
She just
broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you
Where do we
can,
get those?
you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I suppose Professor Wig should be back. Fig? Fig. What you doing there? Ah, okay, okay. That sounded like a corkscrew.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Please
I know
don't
a
be
discreet place near there.
Abracadabra.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I would.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, no, there we go, there we go. That's the stuff. What do you mean by an idea? It's the one. It's more like I think I'm finally ready for that idea. And where am I going? In her office, I suppose. Tap. In the shadows. Room requirements, indeed.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half-trained
Professor Weasley?
Find the rug?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ah, no, that very suspiciously normal looking wall.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Just spoke the words, not
Shall
that
we?
hard.
After you, Professor.
Be the guinea pig.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
And I am?
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things.
So
here
the
in room.
deleting spell.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Right.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Uh-oh.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
You decompose objects into moonstone?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelia.
Is that goodness?
Ah, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment that you'd expect.
Can't
Let me,
believe it's still here. I'll just take
let me know if you want to try to meet again.
give you an
Sincerely,
opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can I move? Yay.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Delete. I saw something. Ah, the candles. Hmm? I'm supposed to jump on it. It's the same. Delete.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Townspeople?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo.
Where's the box? Delete. It offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Reparo.
It did it at the right place, but that still doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
You don't? Delete.
What was that?
I don't know, but that's a key.
Was that a golden snitch?
Oh, okay, right.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Counts. Person. Ah, okay, yeah, portraits. Summon my wits. I mean, I don't know how to summon. Do I know how to summon? Oh, okay, no, the summoning spell is Accio. That's not helping. Maybe this could help. Not enough. Can I climb over it? Whoops. Yeah, man. It should work if I push it a bit here so it gets nudged. Ah. So what am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
Suppose I want this. Huh? What is the else health just there? Can I get it now? Yeah.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Suppose that's where I want to go. Am I supposed to get that though? Yeah. Probably money. Hello.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it
You've
is.
seen me already.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need
to
it.
be able to jump off ledges. Really want the ramps to not bound me. I want danger. All damage. I want platforming with magic. I want to fly with magic. Nah, no. I want to run with magic. That doesn't look like ledges.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of descriptions. Use it to reveal magical properties of any unidentified here that you've collected? That? Or that? Good to know.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Do I need that?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This here, conjure. Conjure? Conjure. Can I just plop it anywhere? And the conjuring spells has its own UI and stuff. Rugs? Oh, okay. But yeah, biology. Potting table. I want a large one though. Scientific, botanical, eclectic, gothic. So that's the style though. Scientific doesn't look well. And gothic has a bit of red on it. Oh. And rotate object. Okay. Now, let's just plop it there. Disable snapping. Change visual. Blue doesn't look bad. Red kind of blends with things. They're all kind of cool. think I want a botanical one, but not that color. Black has a thing for it. Also a bit too default. I think I'll go with red. Then again, we kind of want it to be close to each other.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
You recall? That's fun.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle.
Is that so?
Charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Another spell? What is it? Yeah, can I use it?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I have a few.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Again, I have a few. Let's talk to Deke. Is Deke here?
Revelio.
How do I get Deke's help if he doesn't exist? But okay, anyway. A problem. Ah, there he is. Deke. Suggestion, please. Knowledge. Give me. Guidance.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh. Okay, that's not a big one. I apparently have a thing for the botanical. Wait, that not necessarily here. Can I move it? Da, da, da. I mean, could be nice here. Then how do I conjure more? Let's add a chair. We already have some of those.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Is that guidance? Definitely have something for the botanical. This time yellow might be enough if it's golden. Can I put it here? No. Stop snapping. I like the adventurer thing. Size. Ah. Tiny.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Should be enough.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Do I?
Yes? Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Can Deke offer some assistance? What is that? Yeah. Got more wall decorations. There's already a few. Oh, wall hangings. Mirror, nice. Can't see myself, but still. It's kind of sad that you can't put it on the bottom part. To the left.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Dick thinks you should be proud
Shush,
of all
Dick.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured
Haven't I
item.
already?
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I think it was already. And should be enough. Alter the style of an item. Uh-oh. Wish they didn't show it to me until I could learn it. Maybe change this one. Wait, what? Change this one. Adventurer. Oh, there was already a chandelier. There's no size for this one. Oh, yes. Big chandelier. Can't put it on the table.
Nicely done.
I meant change the color.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Something like that, I don't know. Oh, there's a painting. This feels weird. It needs to be a statue. Guess this is better. And having it double is kind of weird. Then the balcony floor. Oh. Oh.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay, I just noticed the faces. No.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh, moonlit? Just try the moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh,
That's bold to say out. Just like that. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a sky. Ah, yes, I do like that. I wonder what dark is and mysterious is, though.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Specifically.
Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Visual, mainly.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise
Wish I could
me.
put some small walls and like divide the area. Oh. There's more rooms? Oh. Now we're talking. It's full on Animal Crossing. Oh. Okay, I'm a bit overwhelmed now. I wish this was a bit more like Animal Crossing. Give me some depth, babe.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to
Literally, yes, but that's not what I meant. Like, I want to actually divide the small space. Like,
spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave
and
you
some
to
money
it.
out.
This is your space now. Use it wisely.
So, like, if a second person enters the room of requirements, is it the same room? No, because they did enter this room, wondering what to find. So, like, why is it just my room? I mean, it probably shifts while I'm not there. Okay. No, it's not. To Hogsmeade. Right, what do we have as quests? Right. Like this. Let's go talk to Harry Pippin. What was that? Oh no, talents. Blast through impacted enemies to strike additional damage. Ah, okay. Nice. Barda. Glacius. Might be Glacius that I want. Right then. Just a moment. So this one is still there. This one has opened. So I lost my Gothic.
Dick thinks you should be
Shush.
proud of all the potions.
Oh. The void Vanta Black behind is kinda nice. Wait, can I change the layout myself? Alright, let's go. Can I move? Thank you.
Revelio.
tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmies, foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the art on the arts had he succeeded. Yeah. What happened? Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Sounds.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Though maybe the illicit spell is the lock spell. Not a time for it. So, what I want is a broom. I have some money, I think. Where could it be? Where could... Here? Yes.
I saw what you did!
You did not.
To go into the forest. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Yeah, were you?
Hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey.
Did you say something about convincing someone to go in the forest?
The precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told
Okay.
horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did.
There's some very pretty.
You can usually find me right around
Some of the
here.
faces in this game are really
Hope
nice.
to see you soon.
Like, also not just the old people.
I'll say it again.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah,
Good
okay,
luck.
sure, but I'm here for the broomsticks. May I be interested in some broomsticks? What? I mean, I know the minimap is telling me to go somewhere. Oh, okay. The stairs on the left made me think something else. I go here, and then I go down. Oh, okay. But that's not the quest I want to make. I want to have a broom. Okay, so it's not here.
Ah,
Hello.
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Very bold words. Disrupted trade routes.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy.
Is
it's
you
one of
better?
many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, not that much. Need to change my. Ooh,
Nice doing business with you.
the trait though. Oh, okay, that's the thing I identified. Damn it. Increased damage of all damage spells. Then again, I don't care that much. Increased damage from ancient magic. And I
Thanks for stopping by.
did circle by accident, but that's okay. So I'll just put on this hat and then remove this hat. What's the other one? Okay. No. What's the other one? There it is. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. I can preview them.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like the amber one.
That item is of the highest quality.
And I suppose those descriptions don't mean anything, so yoink.
You'll be thrilled with that.
Then
broom,
again, I can
promise
buy
you.
multiple ones. Happy purchase.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they
Okay.
all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Oh.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Oh.
What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Once you beat the a very good broom person.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
When can I fly?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We entered an area that allows flight. Press L1 or tap to equip. Ah, press L1 and then tap. Let's go. And what happens when I reach an area that does not allow flight? The wall of non-flightiness. The wall of grounding. And when I go up, stability goes down. Descend. I'll go. Oh yeah, I can. I'd expect some kind of music for those long flights. I don't know.
Hey you,
Ah.
Ravenclaw.
Okay.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
That's what a
For
class
some
is for.
reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Ooh.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Indeed.
Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you.
Please.
This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn.
I was more
The
asking
others
about the
test
rules.
stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
So we're talking about like
So,
2 weeks?
Let's see what you've got, 5th year.
That's cool.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking
stuff.
forward to seeing you lose.
Like, I don't know how the course works. Okay.
Ah, success!
Okay, that's not a good start. Yeah.
Brilliant.
No, absolute garbage.
This is rather fun. Made it.
Did we?
Did
It's
it.
a pretty long course.
Did anyone else see that?
Shush. Big ass log. But no, it was garbage performance. I can do better.
That's not. You must have cheated.
I mean, I did just
Fine.
buy this broom. Maybe
You
it's just
won.
better.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Mhm.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I mean, I guess that don't want respect means don't want to play,
Challenge
but
accepted then.
I want to
Perhaps
do
you
more.
have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
I kind
You
of
can
wanted to
try
do
to
the first
prepare
one
by
again.
racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
So there is someone better.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. This is rather fun.
Chill. Nah.
This'll take some getting used to. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Ah, success!
Ah. What are those circles? Like speed boost? It seems.
Missed one. Made it!
absolutely garbage. Ah. Camera. But feels weird when the trigger just gives off. More. I don't know what time I did anymore. 150.
Ah, success! Excellent.
I done it.
Who lived here, I wonder? Did it! Brilliant!
Did I hear the whole piss poor performance? Did you watch the piss poor performance something? How did he 130? I mean, perfect performance, yeah. It's slightly better. Then again, I don't think it's worth going too hard as long as we beat her. And then again, we can just teleport there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Being an officer of the law and a
Oh, you're back!
Revelio.
With something to report, I hope?
Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, the shop sells all manner of wizarding arts and goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
I don't
I
think
will
that's
say
what
that
I
it
would have
tended to
said,
drift a
but
bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
for me, I wish it didn't go left, right, left, right, left, right soon. Like, wish it was a bit more stable on this, and like when I look in the direction, I want it to go in that direction.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Let's go follow the butterflies.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Doesn't it? It doesn't do much. Just looking at upgrading my spells. We've got fire. Here we put flying, so let's put slashing here. Wait, that's it. Ow. Not too strong for IQ. Fire. Yeah, that was a garbage station. Let's put back this. Where's the butterfly again? Ah.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Ah, not this direction.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Muggles have made life.
My advice when
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about
Actually, I
the
already
butterflies.
forgot.
Willardsey.
It's a
Well,
box of
what
something.
happened? Did you find them?
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Wait, wait.
Oh,
You've,
I
wait,
see.
you've heard that thing. I just meant it was not important.
Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
Well, I'm sorry. Dealing keys as usual. Now that we have a broom. We're gonna have to do this. spells over there, might as well. Use a blue flame for half that.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Direction. There's no going forward, it's always like up or very down. Oh. So it was flight practice. Is it swerving a bit to the left? 'Cause I'm pointing right, so that seems like some swerving.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
And I'm here.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
To be
Why
fair,
do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You
but
can simply
why don't you
imagine
do
the
it?
stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Someone under stress to deliver. What? You can simply imagine the stress. Oh, the stress I'm under. But you can simply imagine someone under stress delivering quality product better.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Sure.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
But if I drink it, then you don't have it. Because I drank it. Log log.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Nice to know how many I have, because I don't.
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Barkeeper in Kingbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Log log.
Wonder who lives here.
A whole town. Makes me want to do some game dev.
Revelio.
Local called this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it's set. It's wrapped in roots on the overhanging trees I can't read. Luton. Can you store the book out? Thanks. I like this house. Gives you the feel of gravity.
Revelio.
Ah, it's inside. Ah, man. This one? Yep. This one might as well. Look at the.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright, so. Merlin tries something with the roots. Divine cement. Probably has to do with that lake.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little
Ah,
place like
this.
this.
This is going to be the thing. It's not
Incendio.
fire. Usually there's some sparkles too. Hello there. That's a ball. Do we have a sphere? Or the ball? Maybe something we can accio. If this is in this distance from the Merlin challenge, then maybe we find something in that radius. Could you shush? I'm trying to focus.
Incendio.
What is it? Sorry, wrong button.
Levioso.
Are they infinite?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
Right there.
Levioso.
Mm.
Pulsar.
But does Ignite just work? No.
Incendio.
Where were we? On the other side of the lake, probably. And then again, I'm distracted. What is this place? Is the farm for Stench of the Dead? I
Revelio.
move this. So, there was a bowl over there, if I recall. Yeah. Meaning there is probably something to put in that bowl. It's a nice bridge to push a bowl off over.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Boulder, sphere, orb, boat.
Revelio.
Ah. Now you come with me. Fly with. You come with me. Please? And how about a push? Yeah, all that. Out of the way.
Merlin himself would be proud.
The kids just get to witness that and won't say a thing.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
The Wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as Muggles' world does. Iron Maiden? Probably not.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Did you?
Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Handy resource indeed. Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sebastian? This? Hello?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
I did
We can talk
speak
more
of
in
it
a
to
moment,
him.
in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
This one?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ah, not really. Yeah, you know, the secret one movement. Up and down.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Looting.
But he's trusted
Revelio.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
Sebastian has a
No,
theme
someone
of
in his family knew about
people with
The gaunts are
health.
full of secrets.
Yeah.
I've never heard
Issues.
anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His
What is
father's
that
family
sentence?
are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Yeah, with Deacon the Room of Requirements.
Like the blasting curse.
Ah.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It does sound dangerous.
Sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like
You can
Ominous.
murder with simpler
He
things.
frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one.
Is
A
that
spell
so?
like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
So
To be
let's
fair,
train it
I'm
between
admittedly
students.
partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Is that so?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Gun. Train. Go.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendium.
Long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage. So it's... Oh. So it's exactly what I wanted. Whereas Incendio is... This attack is short and requires you to be close to the target. The spell deals significant damage in light. And lights certain objects on fire. So this does also light on fire, right? Hit with fire-based damage. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage over during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Is that so? What? Yeah. Anyway.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get... That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
One more.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. But meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing gets past you. And
I
yes,
said it.
As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain.
I can see
All I know
blob
is
things.
that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're
More
trying to
than
find
that.
out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Somewhat.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
But I should be going now. Getting late. That sounds like I'm just gonna find Fig outside the room. Or any other teacher. Do I need to face up?
Hello,
Oh,
Sebastian.
hi.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Yeah, speak of no one especially ominous.
That room's called the Undercroft. Well, I
Ah,
was
well.
exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help
Yeah,
you.
you're
My
good.
father
I'm fine.
is friends with the headmaster.
It's okay.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection.
I did not
if
intend
I
on
need
telling
to.
anyone.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I mean, fair. Not level up. Oh. Ghosts can just pick up things? I mean, didn't mention the paper and everything.
Revelio.
Oops.
See me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Don't know where I'm going. What time is it? 10. Maybe another set of quests and then I'll go. Goal for today was just Sleep early.
I would like to teach Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's
It can
go.
be used to levitate objects for a short
I
time.
thought that was Leviosa.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
You're back.
Hola.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander,
Talking
sent me
more
an
than I
out
listen.
asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard
Chill.
Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on
chill.
earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway,
Chill.
he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
Did
I
we?
did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, nice.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
I-
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
I'm getting some heavy, like,
And Jackdaw stole them from him.
listening pieces. How do you say that? What's the word? Like a policeman going undercover is spiked, not peaked. Whatever. Getting some heavy undercover cop from Fig right now.
Safe
Vibes.
travels, my young friends.
Like, please tell me more. Please, like, lean onto my chest as you speak. Please enunciate how you got to this room. And yeah, our protagonist is getting a little too giddy. So yeah, there's some big evil vibes from this situation. Oh.
This looks promising.
But then again, he has the book, so... Oh. I prefer actual, like, mesh deformation than VFX flourishes. I mean, everything is VFX, but like, yeah. Like seeing the surface bend and everything.
A map. There's Hogsmeade.
That was quick.
Here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
It's a map. The map chamber has a map. But more importantly,
If only you were here to see this.
Sir, hi. He's there. Hello, Hakam. What do I need to do?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete
I
on
wish
your own.
this was
Do you
genuine.
recall the
Yeah.
pensive memory
Invaluable
of in my
knowledge thing.
vault in Gringotts?
I don't
You and your friend
really
Charles
recall.
spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely.
I don't recall about the
Charles
port key
is
though.
another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
Do we not?
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
I'm starting to doubt,
in the
but
light
sure.
of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
No problem. So was
Shall we
no,
have
that
a
wasn't
look?
it. Was the other thing a trial? Like the castle thing?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I mean, it looks like a tower. It might be the Allery. I suppose it's not if you said it like that.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however,
it might be that
the
place.
tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Might not do that. It's pretty. I need to meet
It's
the
time
professor.
you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But
What?
first,
Kogawa.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I know why I'm spinning. Let's see if the tower is that big. It's probably not that place. It was a small castle, settlement thing. Should I go? Let me check the using spell requirements. Garlic? Ah, yeah, the wingati olivesa. Use a venom tentacle. Use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade. I already did, dog. Sure. Wait, what? Over Hogsmeade? I might have misread. Then again, I feel like Hogwarts also has that thing.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Station. South. There's more over there. Oh, pressure got released. Ah, because I slowed down. Where's the next one? Ah, come. Up on the tracks.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity. Ever
Dart?
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then.
Revelio.
The station has stood here since the early 1800s, when the Minister of Magic Othello Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight. Just after the train did, the operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass of concealment charm ever performed in Britain.
If I ever catch your rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of here.
I want to use it faster. But
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
phew. Phew.
Confringo.
Phew. Surely there are more.
Confringo.
Oh, this faster cheat. Are we done? We are not done. Ah, okay, there's an order. Bet. Where's the last one? Where is it? Nah.
That's that. Settled.
Merlin.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
No way. Farming. So maybe that was the sparkling one from earlier.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hello, Birded. Wasn't I complaining about the opposite? Okay, it's going slightly down. I was trying to go straight and it was going too up or something. I'm sure that that's not in the game because that doesn't make sense, but I wish the room teacher would have taught me the big summoning spell. You put your hand out. The Mjolnir style summoning spell. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious where I can land.
Revelio. Lumos.
How
Looting.
did you get on with those tasks?
Done.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yeah, kinda.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. Practice your new spell here in my place. There you go. Kitchen room quickly.
Incendiary!
Summoner's Court. Oh, right. Okay. Need to beat up more people. Is it here? What is here? What?
There you are.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then.
Oh, so that is the Summoner's Court.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
And I'm blue. Ah, nice that it changed my spells. No, that was already like that. So I want the most point possible. Going to... Can't really push him too much off the course. It's the less potent than I remember. Not garbage. Absolutely unthinkable. But you might help.
Try to beat that.
I shall.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Let's keep it safe. I mean, we'd keep it safer by going here. Let's keep it safe here. Okay, so they're bumpers. Should have known.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
What do you mean tie? Didn't you have 9?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
No.
Lucky shot.
Garbage performance. Should have aimed with the witch. Wish I had a first person view. What? Kinda. Yeah.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Probably will fail at.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win?
Yeah, you did.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
It certainly.
Summoner's Court.
Let's start with this one.
Ever-changing game.
This time. Let's push a bit to the right. Or was it the opposite earlier? I think it was the opposite. Can I just restart?
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist.
We're not gonna do anything interesting then. Let's try this.
You're not bad at this. Accio. Nothing to it.
Ah, I got off.
Not bad. Not bad.
You did win.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Come on.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Does it? Does it?
Accio.
Wait. Oh, okay, it does change. Oh, okay. Oh.
Try to beat that.
Wish I could push it off the course. That is. Get me out. Let me out. My hubris.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist.
Giving in extra points and all.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Let's give him perfect. Nah. And we're hitting the bumper on this one and yeah, that, yeah.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Keep it safe. Okay.
That was one for the ages. Try to beat that.
I won't. I mean, I can beat that as in... See? Best player ever.
I've seen worse.
No, you have not.
All in the wrist.
You have not. I gave you 110 points.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Summoner's Route. The ever-changing game. Something something. And yeah, the game is scripted then.
That was one for the ages.
Wow. I've seen that.
Nothing to it.
I guess it's risky to just try and get the blue on this one.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
I didn't even try to get it on blue.
Try to beat that.
I will not. Shush.
Lucky shot.
What do you mean?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
So, I guess I can start with the right one. It's kind of hard to aim between the things.
That was one for the ages.
And I want it on the tippy top, so I try to avoid the blue one.
All in the wrist.
It's probably already too late. Like, it's probably not possible. Yeah, no. Let's keep it safe.
I'll let you have that one. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Yep. On first try. Flawless. Definitely.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come
It
now,
was luck.
Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
What is that person talking about? Okay, I can do that. And I do want the rest of momentum. Oh, is that the tower? No, it wouldn't be. Actually, that's the gallery. Please up. Please up. Okay then. I'm just pointing up. Oh. Oh. That's not the Merlin trial. Practice flying near the spires. What does it mean? Hello, spiders. Oops. Ah, okay.
There we go.
Bit more. Oh, so there is a Merlin trial. Do we do it now? Where's the next one? Ah.
Wonder who lives here.
Who the hell lives here? Stopping.
That's it.
I did need some enemies, so. Hello.
Someone. Halt!
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you.
I tell you this.
You don't? You just informed the bigotry? I do not have mandrakes, but... Okay, it's just plopping them, so... Yeah, I better acquire a mandrake before that. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Let's just teleport.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Oh.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Interesting that the movement class only teaches stopping spells. Oh.
Very good. The rest of the rest. That's it. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Go to Hogsmeade. To the plant shop, probably over there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Northwest. Or just north.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Ah, only ingredients. Any mandrake seeds? No.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Then let's go to dogweed, which was somewhere around here. Oh, that accurable? Oh, that's a bird. Is that accurable? I wonder if PC gamers can aim with the mouse. Probably. Where are we going? Dogweed. Is this where dogweed is? Yes.
Arresto momentum.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Up.
Oh,
I mean,
always
here for
thrilled
the
when a
mandrakes.
young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh. You. Do you mind taking that spell? Oh, come on, no? How about the frozen spell? Ah.
Arresto momentum.
Can I use any spell? Can't dodge in its direction.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What do they mean by cozy? Me cozy is like a hidden retreat. Like, I don't know. This place could be cozy. This place could be, maybe not. This could be cozy. Let's go find some enemies. Ah, can't fly in the Forbidden Forest, I think. Never mind.
These rocks have seen better days. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This is fun. What is this? Oh. Sure. Let me join in on the fun.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moose. How do you like being hunted?
Assignment's all finished.
Sprecky little cape flapper. Back for more. For all the
Let's ice this one. Let's blast this one. Let's slice this one.
You're the one who ought to be skinned alive. What have you done?
Murder.
Stop messing around like a...
As one does. Stop.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Arrest a moment.
Oh. That way, this way? Creepy sound. They're just going back where we were. Hello.
Arrest a moment.
Off to make trouble somewhere, as is their way.
Where is it? Botany class is over here. And it's already not 11 yet.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I think she was on the left side. Hello. And thanks for doing my work for me.
How wonderful to see you again.
Professor.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
And why would I use Leviosa? Just keep something in the air? Probably. Where is it? It's not the feather one, is it? Leviosa. Oh. It's distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
What? Okay, that's fine. I can't put it higher than that. Yup. Whoa. Sick. Nobody saw that.
Handy resource indeed.
Quest. Seaballs, Rackham's trial. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for having been here. Have a nice rest. Now I might come back. So there's a few other things. Might as well go check my inventory. And not inventory, but gear. What is new? Gear. Oh, that's not bad. Is that just a sweater? Top of the class. Trade gear trade recipe. Room appearance reward. Nine. don't think we're gonna up. Oh, maybe.
Guide. I'm most.
For that, let's go to the room. Wonder what destroy does. Like, does it harvest the trait? Probably not. Dumb question, never mind. I don't wonder. Ox me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Here, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And that's it. It's raining. Right, have a nice rest and thanks for having here. I'm be back eventually.